here. All right, let's. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, see, I hear them now. Hello. Who's here? Who's here? Guys, talk to me. I hear them outside right now. Ay, ay, ay. Who's here? Talk to me, guys. Talk to me, please. Talk to me. Who is here? 3 people in the room. Nobody's saying anything. You still there? Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. I don't know why this thing keeps muting. Oh, hey, Shane. No. No, it's not. That's why I'm on, Shane. Craziness. Craziness. Yep. I know. Hey, guys. Talk to me. Please talk to me. I don't even care about that. So what do I do, Shane? I got somebody here. Everybody talk to me. Like, what do I do? I hear them outside. What do I do? No. Guys, what do I do? Hey, Tiffany. It is ridiculous. I know. Every night. Every night. Yep. So it's like, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I can call the cops. The cops will come and they will leave, and then they'll come back. So me too, Tiffany. Me too. I wish you all could be here and keep me company. That's why I'm online. I haven't thought about that, Tiffany. Maybe I will. No, I'm not, Tatiana. I'm not. I'm not okay. Oh, do you? Can you send me some? You're talking about protection spells. Yeah. I just, oh, thank you, Tiffany. I mean, it actually, the light everybody sent me the other night, I could feel it. I could still feel it today. I could see it. So thank you all for doing that. I very much appreciate all of you. And yeah, Tatiana, I mean, I don't understand it for one, and I just don't get it. Thank you. I can't really reveal what my guides have told me about this, especially online, but there are some things that they won't reveal, right? So I do know what I'm supposed to do. But then it's sort of, I don't know, it's almost like they're vague, and I feel like that's purposefully. I'm not sure why. It's like, and I always know it's for a reason. It's just, I don't know. It's a little bit like I can get, I don't know about you guys. You talk to your guides, you can get annoyed with your guides because sometimes the answers are vague, but they're vague for a reason because we are experiencing this reality and we need to go along our journey, right? They can't do it for us. So in some respects, it's, I feel like they haven't talked about this yet to me, and I really should talk about it, but I feel like there's rules, on the other side for the angels, what they can do, what they can't do. But I never really asked them about it. I probably should during automatic writing. That would be an interesting, maybe I will, and then I'll come back on and read it. All is on our path for something. Yeah, there is. I should, let me pull some. All right, what question should I ask here? Like, what's appropriate for this? I don't know. We asked the question yesterday, why is this happening? Teddy, what are you doing, Teddy? Oh, oh boy, he can sniff out the bones. Oh my God, in an empty potted plant, I had a bone and he found it. Yeah, so what is your intuition telling me? I know, why are they doing it? All right, why are they doing it? It's actually for a reason. It is for my benefit, believe it or not. It's just frustrating. I get confused with the time frame of things because time doesn't exist, right? So the information they've given me is a little bit, again, it's vague. So it's like I know what to do, but the time frame I'm not quite sure about. Know what I mean? Is it something karmic? No, somebody asked that yesterday. Like, is it karmic? I don't know. Like when I think karmic, I think, would be a love relationship, but this isn't, a love relationship. It's just, basically strangers. I mean, I don't really know them. Some of them I've never even talked to before. Yeah, so I don't know. That is a good question. Could it be karmic? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they see. What lessons do I need to take from it? Well, if I reveal the lessons, I'm sort of revealing what I'm supposed to do. So I sort of know, but and that's the frustrating thing. It's like, you've made deals with people on the other side before we came here, right? It's like playing a video game and you're with a group of people and you're like, okay, I'm going to be this person, you be that person, because I was this person in that life, So now we're going to swap places. So, for experience, but it's, this is, yeah. So, oh my gosh. Thank you, Tatiana. I know. So what question should I ask? Now I see 111. Anybody got a good question about this situation? I mean, no, 111 is what you think about, you bring about. But 1 is beginnings. Yes, 1 is beginnings. Let me see. I don't know. Let me just ask what they can tell me about this situation that I don't know. What can you tell me that I don't know? But all presented is a probable option. You have the power. Yes. Yes, I would agree, Tatiana, absolutely. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate that. What don't I know? What don't I know? 7 of Pentacles. This is what I don't know. 7 of Pentacles. What do you make of that? That's patience. That's a, what's that? It is. It's investment of time and energy in something. So then why are they investing time and energy into this? Why? Do you think you're focused on it? I don't know, but how can I not when it's, maybe that's part of my lesson. Well, she had said, do you think your focus on it is manifesting it more? But it's, how can I not focus on the noises outside? I don't know. We have the moon. Yeah, we have the moon here. That's hidden. Something. They're hiding something. Wait a minute. What are they hiding? Wheel of Fortune. 6 of Pentacles. Something about money. I don't know, and I'm not. Strength. Oh, is that what I don't see? Okay. That is leading to my destiny here. That's what I don't see. Okay, why the 6 of Pentacles then? The Tower. The Tower is clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. What do you make of that? Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. Oh my gosh. Morning, Dominic. I don't think it's about them. It's about you. What noises are they making? Just, it's like I have an air conditioner outside. It's just noises around that. Yeah, but they do weird shit. Like, oh wait, protection spell, crystals. Do you have a mirror? Actually, I do mirror. I could do mirror magic. That was one of my first gifts. Actually, I can mirror gaze. Protection spell, crystals. Make a pouch and carry. Yeah, I have a ton of rose quartz. That was one of the first crystals that I bought. And I bought, when I tell you I bought a ton of it when I was in Arkansas, I bought a ton of it. Because it is unconditional love. It is Jesus. Yeah. Oh, Spirit. I do. I actually do, Tatiana. Do you know? I should email them too. I don't know why this happened. Let me tell you something that happened, and I still can't figure it out. I was doing Reiki within a group, okay? Somebody here on YouTube, okay, was sick. And they wanted to do, they wanted everybody to get together online or whatever, send positive energy, do Reiki. That's, I can do distance Reiki. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to help her. So I joined this online thing to do the distance Reiki. So you had sound healers on there. You had all different types of healers, right? And it was for a certain amount of time. So I did this Reiki, and this was a couple of months ago because I wasn't here. I was at the place I was before. So I'm doing Reiki, and at the end of this, I see what looks like, all right, the devil card, like the devil face, right? I see, and I don't know if it's because everything was open, like the energy was just open, and there may have been a portal because there was a lot of powerful healers on this live. So I see a couple of faces, right? And I see like this devil face, and it goes right up to me, and his eyes, okay, were like fear, like he was afraid of me, like fear. It's so weird. So I'm like, so I wasn't, now this face came up to me, right? There was two faces. I can't really remember what the other face, what was the other face? Wasn't, like, I don't know if somebody tried to scare me, but I wasn't afraid of the face when it came. So I don't know. I can't figure out why that happened. That's never happened to me in Reiki. The only thing I can think of is that some sort of portal was open. I don't know why. Now, I do know she did mention that she had an attachment. I don't know if she got rid of it. I don't know if it's that attachment that sort of, I don't know, got set loose. Maybe it was afraid because of the energy. Maybe we freed the attachment. That could be it. Let me see. No, it was before this. It's all spirit, just in a different light. Goddess Hecate. Oh, Goddess Hecate, yes. When will I be married? You're always protected. I also think there's a reason why you're in that house. Yes, full of spirits that I think are friendly, by the way. Yes, I do have a connection with one of these spirits that I talked to. His name is Billy. Yes. And it's funny, I actually feel like they sent him to me. I don't know if they planned on it being evil, but maybe you should try Reiki on them, heal the devil in it. I bet he is now shit is trying to bring you down. Don't allow it in the physical. You are powerful, and evil does not like that. You are love and light. Yeah, I do feel that he was frightened by my lights. And I feel, but it wasn't necessarily my light. I feel like it was a combination of all the powerful healers that came together. I don't know. I really should have emailed somebody to see if anybody has ever experienced that before during a group Reiki session, because I had never done a group Reiki session before, for healing. I see him in videos. Oh, you see him? Who do you see, Tatiana? tell you about Billy. What's interesting about Billy? Billy had, and I got to talk to him about this, but in a nutshell, he had 2 lives that at least I know about, because when I talked to him, he told me that he died in the Gulf War, right? So I am bad at history. That is not my thing. And what's funny is I get messages about history and all that shit from my guides. Why they pick me, the only thing I can figure is I have such an objective viewpoint because I have no interest in it whatsoever, like the military or anything else. Oh, maybe. So anyway, he told me he died in the Gulf War. So I look up at the Gulf War and it says it only lasted for a month. Not that nobody can die within a month. But then I knew he was from the cemetery next door. And I'm like, okay, because I live next to it. It's just a tiny, one of those tiny cemeteries. So I go over and I'm looking at the names because some of them are families, believe it or not. I'm looking at the names and I find a William and I'm like, oh, okay, this is him. But it's from the 1800s. So I know it's him, which means he died. I don't know when he died. I got to go back and check. But it was in the 1800s that he lived and died and then had that second life. So I find it interesting that the life he told me about was the Gulf War. Hey, EJ. An older man and another man? He looks bald. Oh, wow, that's wild. Yeah, you can actually hear the voices. I had said one time, I think it was on that 7-hour live I did where I had said, hang on a minute, because I heard something. Was it then? I don't know. And I don't know if it was on the live or another one, just a regular video where I had to say, hang on a minute. And you hear a voice say, okay. Yeah, because I heard Ted in the other room and he was, I don't know, he was sounding weird. So I had to go see what was up. An older man and another man. Looks bald. Oh, wow, that's wild. So interesting. Hair around sides, brown boots, light cord houses. Oh, trousers. I'm sorry. Light corduroy trousers and a brown jacket. Well, with Billy, I've only seen the sort of silhouette because I feel like he tries to protect me. I'll see him near the window that these guys often go to, looking out the window. And that's the only time I saw the silhouette. Otherwise, I connect with his energy. I can talk to him through energy. That's really what I do. I'm like a translator of energy. Like when I connect with trees, I'm translating the energy that it's like I'm a conduit. So I feel the energy, it gets translated to language within me. Hey, girl. Hey, Liz. Yes, and he said Teddy's name. Yeah, because it sounds like okay, or it can sound like Teddy or something like that. Hi, all. He may have been talking, if you've seen 2, because I've only connected with 1. I don't doubt that there's 2. So he may have been talking to somebody else. Yes, and he said Teddy's name or something else to it. Yeah. Have you seen, you've Finding Nemo. Me too, energy. So you've seen the energy Nemo? There you got connect. Wait a minute. There you got connect to the trees. Ask them why they are doing this. Yes, I have asked the trees. Actually, I should ask the tree out front. Again, it's with the trees, you have to understand. They will not, well, I shouldn't say never. They will sometimes give me a yes or no answer. Hey, David. No, I'm not, David. I have an alarm system, but I feel like they're in that as well. They're in my car. They're in my house. It's crazy. I can't, yeah, I know. I have to get that for the outside, definitely. If that's not going to work, please, really, Crystal, that I know is not going to work. Well, Crystal said, go out and ask them straight up. No, not yours. I read. Oh, you read energies? Well, what are you reading, Nemo, then? What do you got, Nemo? And has anybody got cards they want to pull on this for me? Bear mace? I've never seen. Yeah, please pull one for me. Bear mace. I've never seen. I have pepper spray. Try setting up. I went to the police. I filed a report there. It's like are they sent by other? No, I don't think so, Shane. I don't think so. No. Nope. Yes, and then home coughing and crying. What? What do you mean, David? Yes, send them home coughing. Oh, with the bear mace. Oh, thank you, Tatiana. Like with spirits, energies, and spiritual realm. So, what can you tell me, Nemo, about this situation? Anything? Could be psychic attack, like thugs from the Matrix movie. Thank you, Tiffany. Oh, jeez. What the heck? I asked why it's happening. Death card came out with the Three of Pentacles. So what do you make of that, Tatiana? Because of transformation? I mean, because I got out of where I got out of? I don't know. Do you have any names? Ask them to run. I know. It's like I'm still transforming. No, I'm not finished transforming. Not in the least. Love the giant coffee cup. But this? The Emperor reversed and Knight of Pentacles upright on my split. So, have not had them ever before. Hi, Monique. You went through the exact same thing. I was terrified. I couldn't tell the police because it was so crazy. I passed through it. How? What do you mean? Shane, what do you mean? Haha, yeah, brilliant. Two of Cups reversed, flipped, and Seven of Swords. Any higher reason behind this? Higher reason? No, all right, you have to understand where I came from. All I did was work. So I kept to myself a lot. I interacted with some of them, yes, but on a very light level, like a friendly, hi, how are you? She needs to let go. I heard and my lights flickered. Let go of what? We should all focus on positive energy on them. You weaken a lot of people and have a gift, but collective evidence. You might need to do some spell work. Could be spiritual. Oh, it's definitely spiritual warfare. That I can do. So, Tatiana, why do you say that? And if you feel that there's a higher reason, what is the reason? Six of Swords, Two of Cups reversed again. What source told me? Deactivate. They told me to ignore it. It was hard in the beginning. There were people in the spiritual realm, no spell work. That will make it worse. They want that. Yeah, I haven't done any spell work. I protect myself with light and my angels and stuff. Come here, Ted. We should collab our energies on here to do protection spell. I felt like I was in alternate universe. Yes. David, yes. Break your living contract. I have no contract, which is the irony of this whole thing, where I'm living. You are powerful, and they know it. Agree, Nemo. So you can pass through the portal. So I can pass through the portal. How do I do that, Nemo? I see portals too. I just haven't known really what to do with them. Like they're very strong on full moons, on new moons. I actually can see it's strange. I can see them, but I don't know what to do with them. Psalm chapter 9. What does Psalm chapter 9 say, El McKay? Yes, they do, David. There you go. That's my first dude that I call in is Jesus. Then Archangel Michael. And Gaia. Thank you, David. So what is everybody's interpretation of what they pulled? What's yours, Stephen? Hmm. Hmm. Well, yeah, El McKay. I have no contract. So He's saying my interpretation is to break your contract and move. I have no contract. But I was nice. I don't get it. It's because I was nice? No, I know. No, because I had to focus on myself. I couldn't, that's why I didn't get involved with really anybody there on a deep level. I had to focus on myself to get out. It won't last. We're just testing you. Perhaps you passed through portal 1. You beat the bad guy like a victim. Stand your ground. I learned to refuse to acknowledge entities. They want. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting, Nemo. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, but everybody, I don't understand that. Yeah. Crystal, you're funny. She says, act stupid, but use your higher intelligence. It is a just interesting. I think you're on to something, El McKay. I believe energetically it is a distraction. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. There's a reader named the Dream Clairvoyant. Oh, I think I've seen them on YouTube. The video I want you to watch is The Chosen One Part 2. Okay. Let me write that down. Oh, if anybody's interested, I did Taurus November reading tonight earlier. The Chosen One. What is it? The Chosen One? 2. Is it Dream Clairvoyant? Dream Clairvoyant. You know what's funny? I know they actually, it's funny. Not 2 months after I moved in the last place, they told me to leave. But I was like, how can I leave? I couldn't leave. I didn't have the money to leave. I just couldn't. But they told me to. I couldn't. I don't know. Maybe I should have figured it out. I don't know. Yeah, they did. You are targeted either by someone you dated, a relative, or someone that was once close to you, and they're probably trying to. No, I don't think so. Crystal is right. Crystal is right about what, David? What did she say? Bright lights are being. Oh, yes. Yes, I know. It's crazy. Crystal, it's crazy. Thank you, David. Well, David, you have a Rottweiler. I got a Teddy. TV, please. No. No, he's saying you're always welcome at my place. And he said before that he's got a Rottweiler. I'm like, I had a teddy bear. He'd eat him. Please do watch and enlighten about those organizations, secret society. Oh, that's what it's about, TB? Secret societies? They will try, but it won't work. They're trying to get you to doubt your gifts. Oh, I don't doubt my gifts. I already went through doubting my gifts, and they just kept proving me wrong. Like, no. Oh, Star. Star is back. Oh my God, she's a trip. She's like, Teddy can carry the drill in his mouth. Oh my God. Hey, Star. Thank you for that. You're a trip. Sag wondering what to do about Virgo and Pisces, man. My old rot had to pick him up and put him into the truck. So, oh, has he got arthritis, David? Oh, 11 years old. Apart from spiritual protection, you can actually get a physical protection order. I can't. Dominique, can I help what? I don't know who's best for me. Yeah, give me a couple minutes, SJP. Hi. Hi. They want us to think we're crazy, to doubt our gifts and wisdom, but now is the time to fight back. We are building a force field with you, sister. You are safe. Thank you. Yes, I literally feel. Can you imagine? Just think of this. Can you imagine, even like there's 25 people in the room, even 25 people say, okay? Can you imagine 25 people, if they're all of the light here, because who knows if the people outside are actually in the room. So 25 people like living in the same area. Can you imagine of the light? Can you imagine what we could do? Like, what do they have? Did like those, actually, Water Baby Tara was building them. She was helping to build like domes. Like they're coming up with these like mini domes, almost. The way that I see it is like a little house. You know how they have the little houses? People are getting the little houses and moving out into, nature. Stop and carry it on your hip. You're blessed and protected. It would become even more strong after this journey. You have power of demonic powers? No, I don't deal with demons. Absolutely, Crystal. My grandmother said you can cast even demons out in the name of Jesus, and they have. I don't want to mess with demons, even in the name of Jesus. No. No, no, no. I've thought of that too. I get a strong feeling you are being tested and it's for your greater good. You're special. Will yourself to overcome this. You have no choice. I know. But it sucks. Like other people. Like here in the mountains. Oh, that's heaven. Christiane, to live in the mountains, that's heaven. And magic people. Yes, there are mountain people. I have been told through automatic writing about mountain people. Who these mountain people are, I feel like I was told I would interact with mountain people. Don't know when, because I was also told I would live in many, many places. And I'm like, at the time, I was like, why? Why would I be jumping around? I have a Sagittarius rising, but living off grid has been on my mind for a while. Absolutely, Tatiana. I would not mind that at all. The way the world is going, yes. It's like we all have to learn, right? How to grow shit, how to take care of ourselves without the government, without, with nature, with everything that surrounds us. Challenging, yes, but I feel like that ability is inherent in everybody. We just have to cultivate it. What? Oh, Idaho. I've never been to Idaho. Becoming more offensive helped me in. I had people sit outside my home and openly record me. I started documenting and still do periodically if anything picks up. Yeah. I know I should start recording like everywhere I go. Hawaii is absolutely beautiful. That is heaven. It is amazing. The energy there is amazing. You don't need to run. Of course, nature is beautiful. But for right now, the winter is coming. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Maybe Hawaii is for me. Hawaii is beautiful. You are near Pineville, Oregon. Oh, you're in the mountains, David? Oh, you've been to Idaho. I've never been. Idaho, all mountains. Geography is not my strong suit. Which they give me messages about all the time too. You know what I was told? Oh, wait a minute. Hello? All right. You know what I was told from my Reiki master? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. What's he doing? Oh, okay. What I was told from my Reiki master was that I was the head of some military. I don't know what military, way back when. And a lot of people died under my rule. And this life, it's like I'm supposed to balance that out. And that's probably why I have no interest in the military. I have no interest in, like the killing and all that other stuff. I'm here to help people rather than, like war. So it's like, this is like the total opposite of war, right? So that's why I'm here in this life. And I actually had a dream, and it only confirmed the dream that I had earlier a couple times, where I was in a gymnasium. I used to coach cheerleading. So I was in a gymnasium with cheerleaders, and this military dude, he looked like he was from the 1800s. I would guess the 1800s, but I'm bad at time periods. Anyway, he came in, military dude, and he looked at me and he said, "I didn't mean to do it." And I'm like, "What do you mean? I didn't mean to do it." I think it was me from a past life, but after I was told by my Reiki master. Well, I was like a general in the army, so it was under my order, I've been through. Winter is coming. Hidden waterfalls, and they're saying Tennessee is nice too. Hidden waterfalls. Where's the hidden waterfalls? That's cool. I have places in Idaho, Oregon border. What do you mean you have places in Oregon, Idaho? I'm Idaho, Washington border. Washington, I hear, is beautiful. I've never been there. You were a Native American shaman? Very cool. And warrior. Have you ever done past life? No, Tatiana, what's interesting about past life regression, I always wanted to do it. So during a meditation one time, and it was actually right after Reiki, this is all connected to Reiki actually. So right after I was doing distance Reiki on a client, I was like, okay, I'll do Reiki on myself. So I started doing Reiki on myself. I was starting on my crown, and they said, no, go to your solar plexus, my guide. So I'm like, okay. So I go to my solar plexus, which is, your life force. And I see colors during Reiki. So when I see black, it means you've got a blockage, right? So I'll stay there on that chakra and until I see the color of the chakra, i.e. yellow. So I'm sitting there sending energy, and I'm like, why isn't it turning yellow? Like, what's this blockage? So they begin to literally fly me through like this ocean, right? They're taking me on this journey. So they begin taking me on a journey of things that happen. It almost, you know what it reminds me of? The ghost of Christmas past, right? So you know how they take Scrooge on a journey of Christmas past? Well, they took me back to my childhood and showed me basically why my mother was my mother, why my father was my father, why, I have the positive attitude. And so they went through all this stuff, this happy stuff, really. It was all positive. Even the negative stuff that happened was positive and had a purpose, right? So I had an understanding of that. So then the next time I did it, because they said, you have to do this again. This took like an hour. And then I was done with that. The next session that I went on meditation, they took me to a ship. And this man was on a ship. It was a fishing boat. And I was the captain. It was me in a past life. I was the captain of this fishing boat. So I'm on the front of the ship, and a whale comes up out of the ocean, and I see the whale's eye. And I'm like me in this past life. So I look in the whale's eye, and the eye was giving me the message of what it felt like for the fish to be caught in the net, what the fish experienced, right? Now, mind you, as the whale is giving this information, I was like, wow, I was sort of stunned by it. So they told me that I stopped becoming a fisherman and started building boats instead. And the boats that I was building, because this was off the coast of Ireland, they said I was a fisherman off the coast of Ireland. And they said the boats that I built actually went to Maine. And what's interesting was my godparents used to take me to Maine once a year. Maine, out of all places. And it's because my energy was there. So I understood why they were my godparents. So because there was something about an energy signature, and it's almost like we have to connect to these energetic signatures, right? For the development, for the raising of vibration of humanity. So anyway, 2 weeks after this experience, I'm eating salad with chicken in it, and I'm like, this chicken just tastes weird. Like I couldn't eat meat. I'm vegan now because of this experience, because I can't eat it. I just can't eat it. I added dairy to this. I'm like, well, if I'm going to be vegan, I better, add dairy once in a while. I'll have a little bit of dairy here and there, but meat, I can't do it because of that experience. It's like, so it was so very interesting. So I didn't even ask for this past life journey. I'm very grateful for it. It takes a lot out of you energetically. I still have more to do because I still have blockages in my solar plexus, which is my life force. Maybe I should do that. This may help the situation. What's that? Oh, mm. get an RV and travel. I would love to get an RV and travel. Me too, past life. I've done it and saw myself Native American. It's very cool, isn't it, Marco? Now, I have a twin flame, not with my twin flame, but during an eye gazing session, we used to eye gaze. I used to see different past life people. Didn't know anything about. I used to see his, and he used to see mine, which was pretty cool. Like, they were all tribal. A lot of it was tribal. My first shamanic journey was an eye opener. Oh, did you do ayahuasca, David? I want to do ayahuasca. Do you know corporate people go on the shamanic journeys because when you do ayahuasca or like mushrooms, it opens up your creative processes. Like, they even use mushrooms in some therapists, like for couples counseling, because it opens up perspective. So they actually use that. Hey, Susan. You have a question. Can one help me, please? Oh, what's the question, Marco? You've been asking for guidance about this stalker situation. Pay attention to what you're talking about. There's a reason why you're bringing all of this up. Everything is connected. Okay, Tatiana. I gotcha. What is past life regression? It is beneficial to do it. Does it open more doors to more confusion? That's a good question, Shane. Very good question. I know it affected my present experience, right? Because I'm vegan now. So because of that experience, it didn't confuse me. I found it very fascinating that was the result of that experience. I feel like we could face a lot of fears by doing past life regression. What is so crazy? You said that. I've been talking about how chicken is lately. Yeah. Have you thought about astral projection or remote viewing? Yes. Yes, I have to do that with somebody. The way that the training goes with remote viewing. I'll be doing that with my sister. Found my main guide is the god of death, Anubis. Really, David? So transformation. Coins stick to my crown, third eye, throat, heart, and solar plexus chakras. The thing that I found out recently is a little what? Agile stone also sticks like a magnet to me. Really? Marco Polo, that is cool. Let me see. I got to ask why. You're a magnet, huh? You're a freaking magnet. So you get a superpower. Do you realize that? They're saying yes. So you got a superpower, Marco. You've got to cultivate that. Oh, how? You're going to have to follow your guides on that one, but that is very cool. No drugs. How do you tap into past lives? I couldn't even answer that question because my guides just like took me, decided to, nope, we're going because I needed to. I still, like I said, I still need to do more work. No drugs. Oh, you didn't do ayahuasca? I'm interested in that too. Fluoride, yeah. First shamanic journey was a shocker, but I was not afraid. He had a live leopard with him. Wow, that's cool. That is cool. Yeah, I know one of my gifts is communication with animals in a different dimension. And that's actually transforming to something pretty cool. So let's see how to connect with your guides. Meditation, breathing. It's really simple. There is no other formula but breathing and quiet in connection to the self. It's breathing, focused breathing. It's like intentional, conscious, lucid breathing. Do I have a pendulum? I've worked with pendulums before. That's really not my thing. I guess I can ask the mirror. I do mirror gazing, and I haven't done it in a while. All right, let's see. I want to know why Marco Polo is a magnet. Six of Cups. You're going to attract a lot of love to you, Marco. And you may, this gift is connected to children. Why does Marco have this magnetic quality? The Emperor, yes. You're meant to teach. This is your direction. You need to follow it. You may not understand it, but you just need to take a step every day towards figuring it out. You still there, Marco? Mirror gazing. Is that kind of the same thing as crystal ball? Yeah. Yeah, it's scrying. It's just different. That just happened to me. I saw angels in the mirror. I saw Jesus in the mirror. I saw aliens in the mirror. I see pretty cool things in the mirror. When I first started this channel, my monthly readings had mirror gazing in it. Maybe I should bring it back. I found it so weird that wasps, did you say wasps? Come to me. And lately my fiance and I noticed they always come and sit and just wonder on my hands, and I don't know why. It happened so many times these past 3 months. Okay, I don't know. Try to connect with the wasps. Try to connect with your heart. The connection is through your heart. Okay, it's not through here. Well, I would go with your heart. Then that will follow. But you can see dead people now. You see anybody over here? I know I got peeps over here, David. You see Billy? Getting more powers of seeing. That's cool, David. Billy is there, or another man, always to your left or right. Thank you so much, sister. That helped you. Yeah, that's very cool, Marco. Very cool. It's like, this is what I mean about, like, the educational system for children needs to change. It needs to incorporate who they are, the power that they hold within. You know, the power of love, really. That's what it needs to incorporate. The power of the heart. And I feel like you're a part of that, Marco. You're a part of that. Beginning this new earth. It's part of the new earth. You can hold your ring and have images and words, wow, everybody's got such unique gifts. We can start an X-Men school. What would you call it? What would we call it? Look underneath the lawn chairs for nests. Oh, 14th of last month, I went to Veterans for eye checkup where I saw my old eye doc. He had died 2 weeks before. I spoke to him and he replied, "Oh, that's cool, David. I can hold your ring." Definitely. Everybody needs to be loved, Marco. Getting stung by a wasp feels like someone putting. Oh, yes. X-Men. Yes. But we need a new name. We can't call it X-Men. What will we call it, Steven? The what? The zoners. My daughter has a special healing power about her. Her grandmother was from Honduras. Something special about her. Not saying just because I'm her mom, but I see what her grandmother was saying. The children that are coming into this world right now have phenomenal gifts. Careful trying to connect with the stinger. Yeah. I tried to send a message here through the chat, but it was too long. Is there another way to get the message to you? Yes, your sacred scribe at gmail.com, Lori. She sees auras around people. Very cool. That is why I'm getting my degree in psych now. Society teaches nothing about who we truly are. I know, Tatiana. That's awesome. Congratulations. I want to work to change that. Definitely. So do I. I've been told I need to work with children. Mine's regarding nature and the connection with nature to teach them. He had a previous exam day, gave me a book referral to Life Between Lives. Ooh, interesting title, David. The Scribe Tribe. Yeah, but it's not, it needs to be something that encompasses everybody, not, the focus shouldn't be on me, it should be on we, you know? Did you have a channel where you connect with the trees? Yes, I have Nature Speaks. Nature Speaks 333. People fascinate me. As a child, instead of being outside playing, I was always asking stories of all the elderly people. Yes, SJP. I find talking to older people truly fascinating. Their stories from the past, their experiences. I so very much connect with them. I love talking to my grandmother when she had dementia, and I loved talking to her because she would tell me about the children that were around her. People thought she was crazy, but I knew she wasn't. Thank you. I would like for you to read as soon as possible to share with the group. Is that possible? To read, what do you want me to read? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I agree with you. There's so many kids that are seeing things in dreams. Yes. And they need guidance, right? Because just as we can teach them, they are here to teach us. That is the new way of the new earth. It's a collaboration, not a dictation, not a dictatorial way of schooling. Yeah, it's like it's got to be a collaboration. It's got to be you learn as much from the children as you know. It's got to be a reciprocity. That infinity symbol. Tell us about it. Tell you about what star? Adore the elderly. The chariot for what? Oh, what was the question? Oh. Yep. I was told I should be a counselor because I'm really good at helping people, but I think it's just because I know how to love people, even people that are not choosing to be good. Mhm. Yep. Guys, don't forget to hit. Oh, thank you, Marco. Cool. Yes, please hit the like button. I got it, Lori. Oh, shit. Lori, can I read this to the group? Yes, they told me to add the 333 to Nature Speaks. Can I read this experience that you're giving me, Lori? All the people I've spoke to and learned is a blessing from the elders. Yes, it is gold. Well, 3 is the Trinity, right? Body, mind, and spirit. So it's about balance. It's about your life path. She kept asking for me. Yes, numbers are. Have you listened to Edgar Casey, man? The Sleeping Prophet? Yeah, he said 369 is the answer to the universe, answer to reality. Hmm. I don't say again. I've never heard that. I don't know. I just feel like there's more and I don't know. And I'm just now starting to learn tap. Oh, birthing something. Yeah. Oh. Mm. Yep. Oh. Lori, can I read your story? Let me know. Wow. But what am I pregnant with? Oh, can I read your story, Lori? That's what I wanted you to confirm. Sorry. Right? That's true. All right. So this is Lori's email to me. This is her experience of a past life regression. Okay. The first and only time that I've ever done a past life regression, I was an Indian man. I saw my wife shot by white men on horses. I saw myself holding her. Then, fast forward, I saw myself on my deathbed laying on the floor of the hut covered in blankets with my son sitting next to me. When it was over, I cried because I felt so much guilt for letting them kill her. I was a very strange but cool experience. The coolest part is when I was around the ages of 8 to 10, I used to walk a gravel trail surrounded by trees, which led back to a couple of open area cotton fields. In the middle of one of the fields was a big grassy hill with a tree, and I used to see an Indian woman standing and watching me. I would tell everyone that I was going to see Pocahontas because that's who she reminded me of. I now know she was my wife in a past life. I also have always been fascinated by rocks. I now collect them, and I would spend hours searching for Indian rocks as a child. Yes, rocks. It is very interesting. You should cultivate that connection with rocks because you can connect, like I connect with trees, I can connect with a rock and get a message. It's a very different energy than a tree, but it has consciousness, right? Even though it's technically not alive from our standpoint, scientific, it's still the energy is there, that consciousness. I feel that consciousness, and rocks are wow, rocks are deep shit. Think of crystals, right? They hold a lot of power. Crystals are used in computers, they hold information. Think of how long a rock's been around, how much memory, how much that rock has experienced just being a rock. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yep. I think lately, for some reason, there's so much that's been coming to me that I don't understand. And I've been seeking so much wisdom and knowledge and understanding and so many. Just take it in, SJP. As if I'm seeking more and I can't stop trying to seek it. No, it's not weird. You're supposed to do that. You don't even, I know some of it you won't understand, but you just have to soak it in. It will come in time. It may take a lot of time, but oh, cool, Lori. Okay. Yeah, that I know, Tatiana. Oh. Oh, you got me? Oh, that's cool. If the rock has circular lines, you can hold them and make a wish. Also, my parents brought me some back from Newfoundland, right from the ocean. I hear. No, no, I don't hear an echo. As if I'm relearning life itself. It's weird. I don't. Yes, because your consciousness is opening, you're getting this information, and it must change the way that you view everything. It must. I have a gate with rings in it and around it. I blocked it out as a child, but it's resurfacing now. I have always had this disconnect, almost like I do not belong here. I know that's just, Lori, that's just a recognition of who we are. We chose to come here during this time, as crazy as this time is, but it is for the purpose that we've been speaking about, which is creating of the new earth. Which, if you think about creating of the new earth, you have to take it down to grassroots. You have to start with the children. You have to. Mother Nature and children. Isn't it weird that, like she said, above that, it's resurfacing for her? And then all these children are coming with all these gifts that we are being born, as in, why now? Yeah, it's for a purpose, the children. Yep. That's why it's like we have to connect. We have to connect and build together. Literally building a new earth. Yes, we got to connect with each other. We have to connect with Mother Nature. Yeah, which is funny. TV. I stopped watching TV for the most part in 2012. I couldn't take the energy anymore. With my awakening, it was the weirdest thing. And I was such a television fanatic. I can't even tell you. So just like the vegan thing happened to me, it's like things like that would just happen naturally. Like, I don't want to watch TV anymore. I can't stand the negativity. I can't stand it was the energy too coming off of the TV. So now I pick and choose. Like, I'll watch, last night I watched a Hallmark Christmas movie, right? Uplifting things, but I choose what I watch. And of course, YouTube shit. Yes, crazy good. New England Patriots, that's where I am. Oh, oh. You still hearing an echo? Hello. I watch, yep. I, I watch no scary movies or anything negative. Yep. I'm too sensitive for anything that's negative. Do you have a TV? You hear voices? No, I don't have a TV on now. What are you hearing? Tatiana hears voices. What are you hearing, Tatiana? I don't have anything on. I don't even have, what do you call it? I don't even have vibrations on or anything. No, I don't think that's it. Faint chatter. She's saying faint chatter. Can't make it out. Men, I think. I hear a woman whispering. Ah. Can you make out any? I'll have to write down this time. See if I can hear anything. American male. Sounds like a police scanner? Really? Well, I told you, they're connected to everything. So maybe you're hearing, very clearly hear a man talking. It doesn't stop, it's continuous. What are they saying? You have to figure out what they're saying for me. I can't. Billy and his friends. Yeah, or I don't know if it's these people that are in my computer. I mean, somebody stole my content and started a Japanese YouTube of me. Like squeaky noise. I will, definitely, Tiffany. Huh. See how my life is crazy? 122. 122. Is that the time, SJP? I gotta listen to? Do you think it's spirit? No, they're saying the time on the video. Like the time that they hear the chatter on the video. I mean, you guys have always heard people in the background. Yeah, and I know. Sometimes it even sounds like, I don't know, like aliens, like weird. Do return to sender prayer with Jesus. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll send them some Reiki, SJP. Hopefully they get better. Thank you for being here at SJP. I appreciate it. It almost sounded like a bleed, like what used to happen with, yeah, CB radios. I heard that, like, I don't have my headphones in right now, and I was hearing that the other day. Don't dwell on the stalkers. Don't give your energy to them. The universe is a mirror. I know it is a mirror. I wonder if can anybody pull the voices and isolate them to make out what they're saying? Like if you go back on the video and pull the voices from it, could you, I don't know if anybody's technology savvy here. Yeah. Samitha? Is that your name? Oh, wait a minute. I can't read the name. Samitha? I just don't put my info out there. Well, hello, Samitha. You have a great night too. And I hope your kids feel better. Death shall have no dominion. Hey, Jojo. You're not tech savvy. Started back around 21 minutes? Really? What do you mean a minute 21? I know, Nan. Prize started back when starseed children were being talked about. Oh, really? I see that. 2110, huh? Military time. That's funny. Maybe look up the angel number meanings at the times the voices occur. That's a good idea, Tiffany. That is a very, very good idea. I wonder what they're talking about. I tell you, I haven't seen, like, I've seen spirits, right? Like I say, I interpret the energy. But the times that I have seen them, the strangest things occurred. Like my ancestors one time, besides me telling you about me seeing them like going to infinity in the wall and just being surrounded by all of them. I was at my sister's house actually, and I woke up to see two men standing by my bed, one Native American, one American, probably in their 20s, and just talking like as if I wasn't even in the room, but looking at me and talking at the same time. And I knew they were my ancestors. And it was like, I don't know, it was weird. So I thought at first I was dreaming. I'm like, am I dreaming? But it happened. It kept going on for like a minute. Like they were there and I didn't say anything. I just sort of recognized them. Very strange. So I wonder why I see them when I do, because it's like when I see them, they're not communicating. I communicate with the energy. So it's very interesting. Oh, Star. Oh, Star, you're leaving. A bedtime story about the starseed children. I don't know. What about the starseed children? Let me ask a question actually about. Let's see if we can find out anything about the starseed children. Oh, no shit, Jen. What do you think caused your gifts to come to surface when they did? Oh my God, Tatiana. Ugh. A tower moment. Well, yeah, it was a big shift in my life. It was a big realization in my life. And I think because I didn't, Tatiana, you may be onto something with that question. I think it may have something to do with what's happening now. It was a big shift in my life. It was a realization, but and it's like I knew I needed to leave the situation, i.e. my marriage, but I didn't. I didn't leave it. Even before the tower moment, it was like I felt it. I knew it. I remember sitting there. I was on vacation, right? On vacation, having a good time. And I'm sitting at the pool and I'm like, this is my life. Like, this is the rest of my life. I didn't feel like, I felt like I was waiting to do something. My entire life, I felt like I've just been waiting for something, waiting to do something, but I didn't know what it was. Now I know what it is. Well, I don't know everything, but, you know, it's like I'm on that path and I understand what I was waiting for, in a sense, right? But in any case, I didn't move away from my marriage when I was supposed to. And thus a big tower moment happened. That just brought on a whole bunch of shit. And even after the tower moment, I chose not to leave my marriage, but that was out of fear, which actually, and I finally did in 2016. I went to Arkansas and healed. I was supposed to be in Arkansas. It's a powerful place, actually. Arkansas, beautiful place. So yeah, maybe that's related to what's going on now. My guides are guiding me to help you. Yeah, I feel that, Tatiana. Hot Springs is beautiful. Yeah. No, it was, yeah, I started awakening, like I was going back to school for writing and I was having vertigo. I was having moments of just like these euphoric feelings, like without drugs or anything, like this just, I'd be in the middle of the supermarket and all of a sudden it was like I was shot with this euphoria drug and I was extremely happy. I was like it was the craziest thing and it would happen out of nowhere. Then I'd experience vertigo. Then I'd experience my hands heating up. I'd experience my whole body vibrating as I was writing. I used to write in the wee hours of the morning. What I was writing was actually happening to me later on. That's a different story. So, yeah, and I haven't gotten back to that. No boy. So anyway, Tatiana, then the tower moment, and after the tower moment, then Arkansas, my healing. It was just a gradual progression. It was over time from 2011 to 2016. That's what really, turned my light on, I guess. The Reiki activation helped that connection with nature and turn that on immediately. Doing mushrooms once I feel like connected something in my brain to connecting with nature. Because what I saw in nature with the mushrooms, I see without them. It's like I don't need the mushrooms to see it. Did you know you were gifted as a child? No, I really didn't. No, I really didn't look. I was always fascinated with tarot, with astrology, with palm reading, with everything. All those subjects fascinating me. But no, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I saw an angel outside my window. But I think I questioned it one time. So I saw things that I questioned, but really didn't tell anybody about. But no. And then I was like a rebellious child. I was a rebellious teenager, right? So I've been told I need to start writing yes, definitely, Jen. Just start writing, just like free. If you don't know what to write, just start writing. Whatever comes out, comes out. Even if it doesn't make sense, Jen, just put it down on paper. I would love for us to group up too. Oh my God. You know how powerful we would be. Neither have I, David. I have never been, nope, neither have I. When I was really little, I knew I was a superhero, but then society made me, yeah, exactly. Because, what do they tell you? They say, grow up. That's what we get told, grow up. Automatic writing, yeah, that's what I do. That was one of the things that came through. Yeah, but it's interesting. The things that I write, they happen. So I almost get afraid to write. Maybe I should write the way that I want this to turn out. I don't know how to get her notebook out. Some help. Her notebook, what do you mean, Jen? I don't know how to get her notebook. She got a notebook? I heard my son door. Even if it doesn't make sense, yeah. It can just be gibberish, Jen, because eventually it's going to lead to something that does make sense. There's no money in being a superhero. How do you know that, Giorgio? You don't know that. Why not create it? You got to follow your gifts, no matter how crazy you think they are. You've got to believe that you can make money. If that's what your gift is, there is a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Anything is possible. Michael Sandler on YouTube is great on the writing. About this, my son said he saw my mother and father, who has since died years ago. Stop being afraid, Deb. I know. I don't know. I mean, I live alone, Well, with Ted. And after her passing, she told me about a green notebook she wants me to have. Oh, okay, Jen, I'm going to ask about this green notebook. That's interesting. You never threw away your cape? That's good, Giorgio. Don't throw it away. Make another one. You need a backup cape. Hello, Santa Monica. She's wrote things down she wants me to know. Was meant for me, but there's people in my way, so to speak. Huh. Okay, let's see. Tell me about the notebook Jen is supposed to find. What can help her out? No. What can help Jen out with the notebook? What can help Jen out with the notebook? Huh, 10 of Wands, Jen. All right, something's weighing you down. I feel like, Jen, there are burdens you need to release so that you lighten up in a sense. That's going to make your mind clearer. Oh, David, Moldavite. Oh, was that it? I got Moldavite around that time period when this all started. My God. Oh. Night terrors. So what's going on, Jen, that's weighing you down? Let me get another one. Okay, 8 of Wands. You've got to start doing something. Something's weighing you down. You've got to free yourself up to go after whatever your passion is. This passion is going to lead you to the notebook. I'm feeling like the number 8 could be significant here. An 80, 80, 80. Yeah, well, that's what I'm getting from that. The 8 and the 10, they told me to multiply it. So 80. Don't know what that means. Did I ever have night terrors? No. Number 8. Yeah, why? What's the matter? What's up with number 8, Jen? She's got a connection with number 8. Did I ever have night terrors? No. Nope, not something I've ever had. How so, David? And Jen, what's up with the number 8? You got to tell me. Well, 8, she said, holy fuck. Number 8? 80, I'm not sure about, but number 8 is my kids and the infinity sign was what I used as a sigil to connect with my daughter when she ran away. Oh, shit. Okay. So maybe you should use that. What? Huh. That's interesting. But justice is 11. It's not 8. That's right. 8 is strength, Jen. 8 is strength in the tarot. The sign of Leo. Let me see. I think that's fascinating. That's what I think. I'm trying to find. No, the Hermit is number 9. True. Also, me and my oldest daughter getting it as a matching tattoo. Oh. So that could have something to do with you finding it, Jen. The chatting is back in the background. Oh. I wonder if the dream I had about you has anything to do with what you're going through. Well, what was the dream, Tatiana? Page of Swords, Ace of Swords. Jerry. He's talking about Jerry. I heard a man again, something about Jerry. He's talking about Jerry. Who is Jerry? I don't know a Jerry. Well, I've got an Aunt Jerry, but that's with the... Yup, is an older man speaking, sounds like through a radio. TikTok people made the price of Moldavite go up 400%. Wow. I think I was given a Moldavite a few weeks ago, actually, by a friend of mine. Yes, I have Moldavite, and that would coincide with the time period. That's interesting. Sounds like a helicopter in the background. Well, I do have rain going on, and it's hitting my AC out there. The rain is on and off. That could be what you're hearing. And Ted snoring. Sounds like a helicopter. Anything happened, Jen, after you were given the Moldavite? It's supposed to change your life. Mine's a little bit fucked up right now. So I can attest to, yes. Don't understand your title. Foreign yo. Oh. Okay. Well, you got to see my first live that I did that was 7 hours long, foreign yo. I'm being stalked. One distinct part that keeps coming through my mind. I was at your place and you were talking. A woman appeared sitting in a chair in the corner. She was pure evil, but she didn't say a word. Really? I think it is slowly, but wow. Her face was dreadful. You looked at her and stared, laughing, saying, "You're not afraid of evil." The 7-hour one. Yeah, the 7-hour one. Yeah, well, they were back again tonight, foreign yo. That's why my title. You laughed, and then all of a sudden your face changed to exactly the way hers was. Huh. That's weird. Very interesting, Tatiana. What do you make of that? She smiled so big to have you under her grip. Aha. I gotcha. What I got there is meditate. Keep raising my vibe. What's that? No, I don't think it's a coven. I also remember a white man with blue butterflies down his spine. Oh, that's nice. And who is he? I'm curious, what state are you in? Rhode Island. Foreign yo. Rhode Island. Little Rhodey. And an African-American woman who turned into a cat, leopard-like. I ran to your house escaping something. I don't know what. Can you pull 3 cards for me? I'm a Sun, Gemini, Moon, Leo, Rising, Scorpio, Mercury. Butterflies are transformation, yes. So what do you make of the dream? Did I see the butterfly man? Like, did I look at the butterfly man? I like that visual though, Tatiana, the man with the butterflies down the spine. Anybody's a painter, paint that. I'd buy it. Butterflies are transformation. What does sodalite do? Sodalite, I don't know. You can look it up. Let's see. Sodalites. Oh. Oh, okay. Sodalite brings emotional balance and calms panic attacks. Didn't know that. It enhances self-esteem, self-acceptance, and self-trust. Sodalite balances the metabolism, boosts the immune system, and overcomes calcium deficiencies. It combats radiation damage by soaking up electromagnetic smog. No shit. I don't have any sodalite, actually. That's pretty. Okay. Thank you, Jojo, for bringing that to my attention. You were with him like you guys were together. He was regular guy, had butterfly tattoos down his spine. Okay. Mental enhancement. I think down the spine, like down all the chakras. Well, that's Kundalini rising, right? Up the spine and insight. And it's a pretty bluish color. Oh, your sacred scribe at gmail.com, David. Okay, I'm getting me some sodalite. Right, Tiffany? Definitely. You're very, very welcome, David. Oh. I'm curious. I'm going to pull a general card for everybody in this room. What is, for everybody in this room, what is your best advice? Yes, we should. We should group up, definitely. It's the best advice. Ooh. OMG. You ready to see this card of what our best advice is? The devil. That is our best advice. Probably shadow work. Probably shadow work. If you have sage, burn it. Yeah. Okay, what else? Oh, that talks about fears too, right? Facing your fears. 9 of Swords. Yes, it's about fear. Thank you, Spirit. So facing fears, doing shadow work. That's why I got Tatiana, as you were talking, I was getting meditation. Time to meditate, meditate, meditate. So we really have to make more time to meditate and really get down to brass tacks here and look at our fears, anxiety. Okay? Let's see what it's going to do. Like if we do this, what does it do? What's it going to do? 2 of Wands. We're going to be able to move on to our next chapter in life. And we're going to be able to leave the past behind. So this is going to push us forward. What else is it going to do? The Hierophant. It's going to enhance our spiritual connection. It's going to raise our vibration in a big way. I like this group thing. I like it. So, do you all see what it can do if we face our fears and do shadow work? You see the gift it can bring, right? We can move on, leave the past behind, raise our vibration to a higher level of consciousness. I like it. I know it is relating to my situation, but it's everybody in the room. I did generalize it. So it's going to hit your lives in different ways because we all have fears. Just depends where your fears lie. Because the fear that you have about, like this situation, if I have fear, right, I got to look back to see where the fear is stemming from, because it's not actually about this, believe it or not, but it's in our subconscious. So we have to go back into our subconscious, like you said, Stephen, go back into the subconscious and find it. Where was the seed planted? It was almost like a seed was planted, usually in our childhood, or it could be like an experience maybe when you were in your teens or whatever. But it's related to something that's blocking, because the fear, whatever we're afraid of right now, wherever it lies in your life, is blocking forward movement. It's blocking us from moving on. Yep. Yes, that is the new earth, Tiffany. We all must share our gifts and cultivate those in children, and so they can share. Yep. Yes, we are, Tatiana. I appreciate these chats, guys. I learn a lot about you guys. I get to see your gifts shine when we have these talks, and I love it. I love witnessing your shine. Oh, the Starseed children. That's right. I got off on a tangent there, Tatiana. So what question should we ask about the Starseed children here? Oh, thank you, Gibson. I love that name, Tiffany. All right, so what's the question we want to know about the Starseed children? You're very welcome. It is true. We all need to encourage the expression of our gifts. What is the best advice to bring them up? I know my daughter are both gifted. How old are your children, Tatiana? Oh, thank you, David. Okay. All right. What is the best advice to bring them up? All right. I just heard love, Tatiana, by the way. I mean, sounds simple, but it is true. This is the one thing I learned about connection with spirit. It truly does stem from the heart. And it's interesting because even though we connect to our hearts, like with other people and stuff, at least for me, it took a while for that sort of internal connection, if you can understand that, which was interesting to me. And I feel like it's because we were not taught as children to trust ourselves, to trust our heart, to listen to our heart. We weren't told that. You were told what to do. You weren't told, listen to your heart. Nope. 2 and 9. Ooh. Okay, so what's the best advice for starseed children in bringing them up? Got the 7 of Wands. The World. Yeah, it's time for a new cycle. The Star. That's so appropriate. I love it. So they need to learn that setting boundaries are okay. Okay. And to stand up for what they believe in, because they're going to have to fight for what they believe in. They're going to have to fight for this new cycle, for this new world, because they're going to be a part of its creation. And with the Star card, they're going to have a lot to do with healing. So connection to the heart space and making sure that when something happens to them, Tatiana, even if it's small, even if it's, say, scraping of the knee, this is what I'm getting from the healing, which is very interesting. Even if it's small, there needs, hello? There needs to be a process. Wait a minute. There needs to be a process to this healing. What the heck? There needs to be a process. Wait a minute. There needs to be a process that you go through for this healing, even if it's just scraping the knee. Oh, okay. Yep. All right. Yeah, so even scraping of the knee, it's like I feel like you have to go through this process of conversation with them. What are they feeling? What happened when they scraped their knee? Like what they have to connect to what they're feeling in order to heal from within. It's not about the outside scab. It's not about healing it and saying, let's go get a Band-Aid and taking care of the outside. Although, yes, you have to do that. The inside needs to be addressed, and it has to start with the small things, just like scraping of the knee. It can't be brushed off, which is something I did with my son. It was like, you fall down, you get back up again. Oh, no big deal. No, you have to. That's why I would bring up a child so differently now. You have to focus on the inside. Yes. What are they? It has to do a lot. Oh, good. You really have to connect with what they're feeling about everything. You have to ask them how they're feeling, what they're feeling. If you're going to do something, do you want to do this? Like let's say color, right? Hey, let's go color. But ask them, do you really truly want to do this? Does your heart, is it fun for you? Because if it's not fun, they need to know how to follow their excitement. And if it's not exciting to them, don't do it. Don't do it just because you're told, which is going to be a challenge in schools. You know what I mean? It's like to ask spirit if there is any significance to Sirius B in my starseed journey. I have a special birthmark and it looks like a constellation. Oh, that's very cool. Where is the birthmark, Tiffany? I needed to hear that today right now. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, no way, Jen. Its sun kind of connect to the moon and stars? Are you saying it? I don't understand that question. Are you saying it's some kind of connection to the moon and stars? We're all connected to, we are stars. We are from the stars, right? Okay, so Tiffany, any significance to Sirius B? Queen of Swords. There's truth there. Therein lies your truth. Connect with Sirius. You're going to gain more truth, more knowledge about who you are. That is who you are. Yep. You're going to gain magic. You are the magician. So you can connect with Sirius. All right, Tiffany, you're going to, I feel like your powers will come online. The Chariot, yeah. So you're going to be able to move forward. In a balanced way. So you need to connect big time. Yes, you need to connect because you have magic there that you need to pull from. But you can't do that until you connect and get the truth. Because it's through this truth where you're going to connect to your gifts. And you have to connect to Sirius first. But that comes from within because everything is within. About her birthmark. Sirius B is where I'm told I'm from. Have you tried to connect with Sirius B, Jen? Or anybody who feels a connection to Sirius? Yeah, so be that, right, Tiffany? As we were talking about the children, right? We've got to learn to be it in order to teach it, right? We have to be an example. So we've got to reprogram ourselves before we can program children, really. Yeah, well, children, it depends on how old they are, right? Because if they're like 2 years old, they really don't have a program. Well, I guess they have some sort of program, but oh yeah, definitely. Check my volume. Why? What's the matter with it? Why? What's the matter with it? Oh, okay. Is that better? That's as high as it can go. Okay. Hey, Jules. Do my ancestors have any what message? For me in New Zealand, I am living in an old church that my nannies live and worked in. What's your question? Do my ancestors have any Korero? I don't understand the word Korero. Korero. Is that a misspelling or is that a word I'm not aware of? I don't know what that means. No, Korero. She's in New Zealand. She's living in an old church that her nannies lived in and worked in. Live in and work in. I'll just ask if your ancestors have any messages for you. Okay, Jules? Any messages for Jules, New Zealand? you've got to connect to your heart space and connect with love with the Two of Cups. You got to come into balance with yourself and love yourself, learning to love yourself first. Jules, that's your message from your ancestors. Talking is back. Don't set limitations. What do you mean? Okay. Talking is back. I got to listen to this talking, man. My son was 2 years old and already had a lot of empathy. It's crazy, but a good crazy. Yeah. I am very empathic. Come to find out, an Aries empath. Right? But what's your rising, David? And your moon? Yes, I am. But I have... Whoops. 6 of Wands. You've got to believe in yourself. Where is Jules? You've got to believe in yourself, Jules. Okay? Because you will overcome this time in your life. The 6 of Wands. It sounds like that bleed again. Or are you talking? Oh, no. I do have somebody on the phone. It sounds like that bleed again. I'll have to check my chart. Hey, Andre. Well, you can't hear them. I have my ear thing in. I don't think that's what you're hearing. Whoops. The old church was left abandoned 12 years ago, and I do a lot of assistance with the community. Yes, I love you, sister. Love you too. Oh, okay, that is what we can hear here. Yes, we can. We cannot distinctly, though. We cannot. Oh, you started to be gangstar to create these chats. Really? Well, it did create the connection, right? Which I appreciate very much, Jen. That's interesting. You say that. Could I have advice, please? I'm out of a job and waiting an answer. I'm a good company, but didn't come. Huh? You're out of a job. Any advice for Andre? You got to get out of your head here with the 9 of Swords. You've got a lot of anxiety and fear. Yeah, you're going to be you're going to be beginning a new cycle. Believe it. Stop thinking the worst here with the 9 of Swords energy, okay? I know. That is very true, Tiffany. Isn't that funny? Hey, Kevin. It's true. I just pulled a new moon spread from how powerful change. Thanks, Jen. You're welcome, Andre. I didn't think about that, but that's very true. We are connecting, right? This did mean shit. We connected for 7 hours the other night. That's true, because I don't think I would have done this, actually. I don't know if I would have done this. I do too. I really appreciate these times. 1818, as we say that, right? Now it's 1918. That's funny. Hey, Brittany. Well, it all starts with connection. This is the age of Aquarius, and what's Aquarius about? Humanity. And it is connection, which is so funny. Not something that I would have done 10 years ago, not in the least. I know there's a purpose here. There is a purpose here. And considering everybody's gifts, it's kind of crazy. Hello, Kathy. Ooh, from Australia. Oh, it's Sunday evening here. Yeah, you know what I should do, actually? Oh, it's Sunday evening, because you're like a day apart? How many hours is Australia from here? What's the hour difference? There's always a silver lining. There is. Oh, that's cool, Jen. 222. We got to do some sort of retreat. That's what we got to do. Imagine if we all did ayahuasca and went on a shamanic journey. How much our gifts would elevate. That would be crazy. Ayahuasca is a drug that, well, it's from nature, that you drink. It actually makes you throw up, but it takes you to another dimension. Corporate people actually send their people to it because it opens up the creativity in the mind. So they actually they really send them for the wrong reasons, right? Because we're going for spiritual reasons. But they go because they know that it expands the mind and they want to make money and they need creativity. You know what I mean? Retreat would be the best. Yes. Yes, like DMT. Yep. Reese's party. I hear that. Definitely Reese's will be involved. That's our breakfast, lunch, and dinner. The spirit molecule. Ooh, I like that. Tiffany T. The spirit molecule. Tiffany, I'm writing that down. I don't know what it's going to be used for, but I like that. The spirit molecule. I'll write down Tiffany T because it is your idea. Tiffany T. That means something. That's got to be the name of something. I'd go in a heartbeat. I'd go to that party. It sounds like my kind of night, right? Yeah, from the plant, ayahuasca plant. Yep. Oh, it's a movie? Used to be on Netflix? Oh, is it about ayahuasca? Is that what it is? I gotta see that movie. Dimethyltryptamine. Yeah, that's mushrooms, right? Mushrooms definitely opened up my mind and connected me with nature. Yeah, considering everybody's gifts that exist currently, we would all do ayahuasca, right? Can you imagine what we could do, what we could create for the new earth? Oh, Joe Rogan. I like Joe Rogan. Because we are literally living a part of history. I don't think people realize that or recognize how prominent this time is right now for the lifting of the vibration of humanity, for the change. This change, it's like it needs to happen. The new human. It's really what it is, the new human. And that's why all these star seeds are being born. That's why all these children that are being born, they're being born already knowing certain things. And like somebody asked me, did I know I was gifted as a child? I said no, but what I did know is certain knowings. Like I grew up Catholic, right? And I would go to church, and it just didn't make sense to me that God would punish people. Like certain things didn't make sense. Like I just knew that God was love and would love no matter what. So certain knowings were, I feel like I didn't forget that seed. Oh, ayahuasca is DMT? You're saying everything I've been thinking. Yep. And that's why we're connecting here, Jen. We're all on the same vibe. Yes, God. Oh, really? Okay. I'm hearing that the age of Aquarius is also, would you say, the dissemination of too much information, which is very interesting. And that's probably due to all the programming, right? To TMI. The internet, I mean, look at all the information, right? Simplifying maybe? Yeah, because you take it down to its simplest form, what do you have? You have connection with nature, like the new human. If you disseminate information, you're going to take it down to grassroots. You know what I mean? Simplifying. Yep. That's cool. No, Giorgio, that's cool. Can you imagine talking to a past self? That would be very cool. Now, I've seen multiple me's in the mirror. Like, from parallel realities, but I'm not able to interact with these multiple me's that I see. Ooh, definitely have to do mushrooms. Creator had me seek out the 75 missing books. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. 7,707. Wait a minute. 777 books of the Bible found in order under the Vatican. No shit. 777. That's a divine number. Yes, it is. One of my son's favorite sayings is he says his religion is sevenism. That's what he says. Backwards me. He lives in my mirror. I'm a dreamer of dreams and reoccurring dreams. I use that as my internet and uploads and downloads. I have lived 5 lives with my current man and dreamt of 2 times. Oh, wow. $66 in the King James. Wow. Have you read them, David? Mm-hmm. Wow. And what's the most shocking piece of information that you read within these books? The most. Yep. Whoa. Whoa. Just came out of hiding. The most shocking is that our Creator does not punish us. Exactly. Nope. If anything, we punish ourselves because, I mean, we are all one, right? It's our mind that punishes us, really. We create our own reality. I am Gemini watching curiously. Okay, Gemini. Well, Geminis are curious. I get a lot of Gemini in my chart. I like your name. I'm okay. Who are you? I just started remembering my dreams again these past few weeks or so, as did my daughter. Yeah, pay attention to your dreams. I get a lot of information in my dreams, especially in the beginning, my awakening. Yep. Yes, we are. Hang on 1 minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hang on 1 minute.
Be right back.
Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. I'm back. And to get allergy medicine too. These allergies are allergies killing me. My advice for someone who has 6 placements in water. Any advice for someone in 6 places? Born in the year of the water rabbit and lives in the middle of the... Oh my God. Wow. That's curious. That's curious. Why? Let's see. What advice? Oh my gosh. The devil again. Your advice, the same as everybody else in the room apparently, is to face your fears. There's something... You got to look at your emotions. Is there something you're afraid to feel? Is there an emotion you're scared of? Why? I feel like, yep, you've got to look at your fears within your emotions. I do not have. Yes, always follow your intuition. You should pull cards for 2022. Oh, 2022. All right. Good idea. 2022. What do we got coming up for 2022? 222. Huh? That's the 6th year. Do you know, I was listening to another reader, and she was doing something on 2022. She's very good, by the way, Archangel Guidance. So she was doing one on 2022, and what she said was it's a 6th year, right? And in a 6th year, there are more soulmates and marriages that happen in a 6th year than any other year, than any other number. I found that interesting. All right, so what's coming up for us in 2022? What can we look forward to? Page of Cups, Temperance, 9 of Pentacles. Let's see. Strength. Let me see. I'm going to get Kipper to clarify. I think we need some Kipper. I feel like, okay, a lot of people are going to be apologizing for past mistakes. If anybody's hurt you in the past, I feel like a lot of people are going to come forward and have apologies because they're going to be looking back. They're going to be looking back and they're going to be connecting with, well, not guilt. What's the word that I want to use? I don't know. I feel like it's all being guided by angels here with the Temperance card. They got caught. They got what? Temperance. But a lot of people are going to have more abundance. There's going to be more independence within you. You're going to find a lot of strength within to face fears. Tell me about the Page of Cups. Tell me about the Page of Cups here. Pathway. Yeah, it's like these apologies, these conversations that are going to happen are going to open up energy fields for people. It's like it's going to clear karma. That's what I'm getting. And this clearing of karma is going to lead to abundance, high honor. Yeah. So it's like people are going to be connecting with their integrity. Tell me about Temperance. Why is Temperance here? Family room. Connection. You know how we were talking about connection? You see how the family room is empty? There is going to be a focus on family. There's going to be a focus on connecting with others to fill this room. And this is why the apologies are coming forward. Imprisonment. We're breaking free from the chains that bind us in 2022. Big time. Thoughts. Yeah. I feel like it's going to be getting out of our head and into our hearts. That's what I feel. Tell me about the 9 of Pentacles. Tell me about the 9 of Pentacles for 2022. Tell me about the 9 of Pentacles. Message. Marriage. So a lot of you that are single may not be single by the end of 2022. Message of concern. I feel like some of you may receive a love letter. Okay, what I'm getting with the message of concern is actually people from the past, what I'm getting is some people will be getting messages from others about a past love, okay, that will be concerning. Say it's like a health issue. And because of these messages of concern, you're going to go visit these past loves and you're going to end up reuniting for some people. So there's a lot of reunions happening here from what I see. Tell me about the Strength card. Adjudication. So you're going to need to be strong with some decisions that you're making in 2022. Poverty. Getting out of the feeling of lack. If you feel lacking in anything, right, in 2022, I feel like there has to be decisions made within you to get out of this lack, poverty mindset. You're going to have to pull yourself up here, journey. You're going to have to get on your path. Getting on your path is essential to get out of this poverty state of consciousness, because there is abundance for all. But you've got to take a step forward so the angels can push you 10,000. Yep. And that is, oh, let me get a number. I'm going to get a number for 2022. What's the number for 2022? Give me a number for 2022. Can I have a number for 2022? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's about damn time. Oh, you're never going to guess the number. Guess the number. No, not 222. David, guess the number. 777. That is the number. I am in the flow. Your purpose flows from within you, and everything that is unfolding or being revealed to you is part of your purpose, a state of peace and calmness in your soul. Getting in the flow, gaining that strength to overcome these obstacles, to overcome the mind, really. I'm getting out of the mind and into the heart, a more heart-centered state of consciousness, right? 777. It's going to be a very lucky year just with the 777 alone, because I'm feeling a lot of abundance. Like people will be coming into money. I feel like there's more money. That's what I'm getting. Isn't that interesting? Soul journey. Oh, I know. Isn't that funny? So it could be finding that balance between the mind and the heart, right? Body, mind, and spirit here. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'll go through each sign and I'll pull one card for 2022. How about that? I go through each sign and I'll pull a card for 2022. Oh, Miss Sarah. Yeah. I think it was one in particular. Okay. Let me get this. Oh, shit. Shit. You hear Teddy snoring? You hear him snoring? He's a trip. He's in his bag. He's got this travel bag. He absolutely loves his bag. He actually likes the smaller version of the bag. Okay. All right, so we're going to get one card for each sign for 2022. One card for each sign for 2022. Let's see. One card for each sign for 2022. All right, Aries. Let's see. What do we got for Aries for 2022? The Hanging Man. The Hanged Man. Learning to see things from a different perspective, right? And lightening up, I'm getting. Lightening up from here. Opening your consciousness, opening your mind to possibilities, Aries, okay? So seek to open the mind, thus opening the heart, right? Because the hangman, if you flip it upside down, is enlightenment. So you could feel like you're waiting for something, but you're really waiting for yourself, right? You're really waiting for yourself, Aries. So get to know yourself from all different angles. Okay, so Taurus. Oh, Taurus, Three of Pentacles. So we have work, we have teamwork, we have building. So you're going to be building something. You're going to be collaborating with others in building something, Taurus. Yep. That's that's a good card, Taurus. That's a good card. Taurus, get to building, get to work. Bull gang. Yeah, Giorgio. Oh. So mastery of something. So Gemini. What do we get for Gemini? Ooh, Gemini. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Major opportunities in love and career. Yep. A lot of you Geminis will end up coupled in a serious relationship, if not married. Some of you are getting proposed to with the Ace of Pentacles. So Cancer. Eight of Cups. Ooh, walking away from what no longer serves you. However, you're walking to your wish fulfillment. Yep, you're walking on to your wish fulfillment, right? So, yes, but don't forget to extract the appreciative qualities of what you're leaving behind, right? Extract the wisdom. Now, all right, Leo. Leo. What do we got for Leo for 2022? Oh, snap. Five of Swords. All right, I immediately heard ego death, the death of an ego. So you may be looking back at something. You may be looking back at something and looking at the way that you handled something. This has to do with what I said before in 2022, generally speaking, how people will be apologizing for past mishaps or the way that they handled things. I feel like for a lot of you Leos, this is what you're doing. You're looking toward the past and understanding how your ego got in the way. So it's sort of, I'm hearing transgressions. So looking at your ego and integrating something new. Very interesting. There's a lot of growth, though, Leo, in 2022. There's a lot of growth. Okay? Especially in your heart. You are the heart, Leo. You are the heart. All right. So Virgo. What do we got, Virgo? Oh, my God. Seven of Pentacles. You will be planting seeds. You will be seeding your dreams. I'm getting seeding your dreams. There's a lot of growth, but you're going to have to be patient. Be deliberate. I'm hearing, Virgo, be deliberate about the seeds that you are planting, and be sure. Deliberate and sure. All right, Libra. Libra. Wheel of Fortune. Libra. The ending of a cycle. You're entering a lucky cycle here, Libra. I feel like there are a lot of good things coming to you. Jupiter is playing a major part. Yeah, Jupiter is playing a major part in your 2022 year. What is Jupiter in? Is it in Aquarius? Isn't it in Aquarius, Jupiter? I think Jupiter's in Aquarius right now. No. So that would be, let me see, Libra, Scorpio, Sag, Capricorn. Oh, in your 5th house of love and romance. So you could be having luck in the romantic department. So Scorpio, ooh, the Emperor. I feel like an Aries or a Taurus are going to be prominent in your life in the year 2022. So with the Emperor, I feel like you have to really think about the direction that you're going in, Scorpio. The path that the journey that you want to experience. Be sure. I get a Virgo vibe that I'm getting, that I got with the seeds. It's like, make sure you're absolutely sure that's the path and then go. Because the Emperor doesn't look back, right? So they're wanting to remind you to be sure. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Virgo is the Hermit. Yeah. All right, so Sagittarius. Saggy Waggy. Wow, 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands. So you may be working hard on something, but I also feel like you need to release some burdens, some things that are not yours, that you don't need to carry around anymore. There needs to be a releasing. This could be like in the literal sense too, like releasing of, yeah, the end of a cycle, beginning of a new one. Keep going, no matter how hard or how challenging 2022 may feel. You need to keep going because you will make it. But know that all of these 10 of Wands that you're carrying, you don't need to carry. There are some wands here that are not yours and you're still carrying. You have to release them. This could be literally physical too. This could be literally like decluttering. This could be physical stuff, baggage, right? That's what I'm getting from the 10 of Wands. Capricorn. Ooh, the High Priestess. Capricorn, the High Priestess. Ooh. So your intuition will be expanding. I feel like secrets may emerge, Capricorn. Secrets may emerge. You may find out a lot of secrets. The moon may also play some prominence in your life. Yeah. Okay, Aquarius. Aquarius. All right, let's see. Aquarius. The Two of Wands. Some of you could be moving in the year 2022. And I feel like a lot of you will be moving on from past, I'm hearing mistakes, like moving past it. If you've been feeling guilt or remorse, you're moving past it. And again, yeah, So literal moving, I'm also getting with that. And optimism. You're going to have a lot more optimism, Aquarius, in 2022. And Pisces. 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 What do we got for Pisces in 2022? Oh, the Hermits. You're going to be doing a lot of soul searching, Pisces. You are the dreamer. You're going to be shining a light upon the shadow aspects of the self, but this is for expansion. This is for growth, right? And that's what I got. All right, what about the collective? Let's get one for the collective. 9 of Cups. Wishes are coming true. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm telling you, money. It's like, I don't know if we're going to see a lot of millionaires or what, but I feel like a lot of wishes and dreams are going to come true for a lot of people. I just heard a lot of wealth. A lot of wealth. Yep. Yep. All right, what did Giorgio? Huh. You know, it's interesting to look at sidereal astrology and listen to the signs, because you're not the same sign. It's like I think the moon sign is the same. Like some signs remain the same, but your sun sign is different. Yeah, so like I would be an Aries, actually, inside real astrology. Yeah, that's very true, David. The new energies do not need an ego to keep you safe. Well, we think the ego is protecting us. That's the illusion, part of the illusion. Yeah, limitation. Mm-hmm. It does get us in more trouble, our ego. It gets in the way. What, the ego? Yeah. It does. It keeps you stuck. The ego keeps you stuck. How many times have you been in your ego? Like, take it just an argument, right? You ever argue with somebody and it's like, why do we even argue about that? That's stupid. It's because your ego is expressing what's really going on in a different way. It's coming out because the energy is still there. It's just being expressed in a different way. You're not expressing your feelings. You're not speaking your truth, really. Hmm. Well, you're not speaking your truth. It's coming out in a different way. Yep. Is he? How does the ego protect us, Giorgio? You do have to keep it in check. I mean, ego is identity, right? That Nico or oh no, this isn't no, this is watermelon ice. It's just nicotine, yep. Vape. No herb. Yeah. Yep. This is true. You know what the Kipper cards remind me of? Like if you look at these cards, right? See the cards, different pictures. They remind me of the game Clue. Remember the game Clue? I love that game. But they just remind me of the game. You get Teddy? That's him snoring. He's snoring, man. Oh, I have an herb one, but I've had no desire really to use it lately. It's weird. Well, I don't know. I can get high. Yeah, I can get high via meditation. No, herbs. Hey, Sunny. Yeah, talking to you guys and connecting, that always helps. It's like I don't mind it, David, but I don't know. I just haven't had the need, I guess. Do you move Teddy with you when you sleep it? Yes, always. He'll follow me. All I have to do is say, "Come on, Ted," and he's there. I love Clue. I love Clue. And Operation. Remember Operation? It scared the shit out of you. I know, right? I know. Oh. No, that's a fun movie. Hey, Brittany. Aw, I'm sorry for your loss. You never played Clue? I thought the movie was hilarious. I don't know if I've seen them. I think I've seen the movie. The game is so fun. Yes, Dan Aykroyd is funny. Bill Murray. You ever see the movie What About Bob? Oh my God, I love What About Bob. That's why sometimes I say, that specific Bob, it's from that movie. Don't play Monopoly with people who have big egos. Oh my God, Monopoly, that game can go on forever. I remember playing that for days. It can just go on and on and on. You know what used to get me? Like people that cheat in games, I don't get it. It's what's the point? So if you cheat and you win, you really don't win. So I don't get the cheating thing. I love backgammon. Backgammon's fun. Oh, losing. No, you know what I used to do with my son? And I did this from a small age. It doesn't matter what game I was playing, Candyland or whatever, they're like 3 years old. We'd play and, you let them win, but I had to make sure that I let him lose so he knew what good sportsmanship was. So, I mean, I would let him win more than lose, but whenever he would win, I would shake his hand and say, that was a good game, and be happy. So he saw my reaction. So that's how I taught him good sportsmanship. And he would do the same if I won. That's funny. Aw. Ah, she was home, did. Hmm. Yeah, the water. Nope. Oh, yeah. What's Euchre? EUCH. What's Euchre, Jen? Yeah, I just don't get the cheating thing. I really don't. Risk was good. The game Risk. Yep. And just reading. Hocus Pocus. Oh, is that a line in Hocus Pocus? Running amok or something? Oh, yeah, I know. I gotta watch it. Oh, yes. I I know. Yeah, it helps with the this connection. It's actually caused us to connect, which is kind of funny. Mm, that's true. Hmm. Come with the Nick stick. Well, oh, it's for me, it's better than smoking. I used to smoke, but um, now I don't smell like smoke, so it's always a good thing. Yeah, the vape. Was that a line in the movie? Running Amok? I'll have to watch it again. I haven't seen that in a long time, actually. Yeah, no, sir. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Brittany, I'll do it in the evening when I do it. Because, like, I can't work with it. I don't know. I just can't do it. Just talking about weed. Yeah, I know. I don't like work. I can't, I could never work with it. Like, I could never smoke and go to work. Oh, did you? I used to like when I drank more, I used to like writing and drinking. I used to write a lot when I drank. Oh. Georgia, where are you from? You said we just went recreational here. I can't Arizona. Oh, okay. You just went recreational? That's cool. Yep. That's funniest part. Yep. I know. No. No. I don't think so. Oh, geez. I'd say. Um, no, now they're, I don't know, they're beeping. They beep this thing. There's this beep that it's weird, but there's this beep that goes off every once in a while. It's constant. Beep. Yep. No, like, let's see, what can I compare it to? No, like, you know, if a fire alarm needs new batteries, like that. Yep. So that's every, I don't know, 15 minutes or so, like constant. Yep. I know. I know. It's legal here in DC, but I know. Nope, that I definitely will not do. Oh, the beep. No, Tiffany, what I was talking about is there is a beep that goes off in my house. Now, let me explain. Now, in the basement, okay, in the basement, there's a Verizon box, okay? There is a beep that goes off on that box. I don't have Verizon, I have Cox, okay? They didn't have Verizon before. I don't know where the box came from, but anyway, you see low battery on it and the thing beeps, okay? But that's not the only thing that beeps. They put this beep out and it's constantly beeping every, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. Constantly. They beep. This is the shit I deal with. Yep. Beep. Yep. Now I got to call Verizon, but even if I call Verizon and they stop that beep, there's still going to be this other beep. Uh-huh. No, it's them. No, I actually, nope, mine got all replaced. When I moved in, they were all replaced. My brother-in-law came in and replaced them. So they're all new. Yep. Ay, ay, ay. Whoops. Huh. I know. Oh, I just saw 33333. Check that out. 333. Really? Hello, I am love. I like your name. Probably, Tiffany. I don't doubt that. Who knows? Yes, Jen. Yep. No doubt. No doubt. That's the shit I deal with. Like I said, I feel like I am in the middle of a movie. Modify. Good question. Let me see. Got the 4 swords. that mean? Yeah, when will it stop? That's what you said. You place salt. Yeah, I already did that. Why? You're funny. Four of Swords, Six of Pentacles. No moose-related incidents. Yeah, I'm here. Yep. Protection crystal. Gray agate. Huh. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Uh-huh. Jeez. So what do you make of that? Four of Swords, Six of Pentacles, and now the Hermit. What do I need to rest or something? Look within. Hermit. No. Yes, and I do have the Starman Tarot deck. Well, I use it. I use the hell out of it, so I got to get another one. Actually, it'll be my third Starman Tarot deck because I use the shit out of it. Oh. That's the one that... Oh. Let me see. Clarify the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Swords, we have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles, we have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Hermit, you have the Six of Swords. Mm-hmm. Well, that's the vibe that I'm getting. Mm-hmm. Yep. I know. I know. That's what I mean. So it's all me. It's all me, man. Oh, yeah. Have you done a sweep of your new place? Look for buzzes I can. Huh. No, Tiffany, I haven't. I haven't done a sweep. She's asking if a sweep of here for computer chips for cameras and shit. Yeah. That's true. I got rid of a lot of shit when I moved here. I got rid of a lot. Yeah, you just gotta get rid of it really because it holds so much energy. Yep, and it blocks. Yeah, it blocks energy flow. Like silly, but look inside. Like pictures. Huh. Interesting, Tiffany. I know. It's true. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I have this thing that detects cameras, right? And anything like that, it goes off like crazy in my car, went off like crazy in my last apartment. Haven't used it in here yet. But the problem is, it can go off, but how do I find it? Like they're present. No, it just goes off. You can sense the area, but um, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to search on that. Just a thought. Yes, good thought, Tiffany. Yeah, but Tiffany, it's like I don't know. How do you find it? Maybe I got to hire a PI. PI would find it. Hmm. That's true. But then that's not what the cards are telling me I have to do, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Huh. That's a good idea, Brittany. Like what? What? I could. I just may do that. Yeah. Jen. No, you take a what? Oh yeah. Of course. He goes everywhere with me. Yeah, he loves traveling. Jen, Jen, what might set it off? You can purchase. Yeah, I have that, Jen, but it's like I can't find it. Oh, okay. What's that, Jen? If you have a link, please send me that link. Yeah, Tiffany, you're absolutely right. Mm, true. Me too. What are you going to look for, Jen? Why not? Oh. Uh, hmm. Huh. What are you going to look for, Jen? Oh. Okay. Sorry. Been a long night. Yes, I do that, Tiffany. I always rain is my favorite thing to put on YouTube, like thunderstorms. I love that to fall asleep to. Yeah, they have all different sounds on YouTube. It's pretty cool. I like the thunderstorms. Yep. Yeah, that's the other upside. Well, so did the AC when you use it. Now it's a little bit cold here. 50s, low 50s. Oh, hurricane season, Brittany. Oh, that's cute. Tiffany, oh my God. Snow already? Snow? That's crazy. I know. This is true. Mm. Well, I am. Definitely. Oh. Yeah, I want to see that link. Yeah. Vitamin D. I take vitamin D3. Yes, I do. Especially important. End of the summer. It's fall. No, you don't get as much sun in the fall. So take vitamin D3. That's a good idea, Brittany. By the way, for all you Taurus peeps, I put the November monthly out earlier. Magnesium, huh? What is magnesium going to help? Oh. Yeah. You're very welcome, Tiffany. See, did you hear the beep? Yeah, like if I'm in this room, the beep will go over there. If I'm in the other room, the beep will sound from here. Last Aries one I did was good. Oh, thank you, Brittany. I'm glad it resonated. I hope so. They make a difference in my life, that's for sure. This is true. I know, right? Oh. Oh, that's cute. Well, thank you, Tiffany. So it's close to you now, that noise. No, it sounds like I'm in this room. It sounds like it's coming from the other room. If I was in the other room, it would sound like it's coming from this room. Did you hear it? No, the beep. Yes, I probably should update it. I don't think it much matters, though. Tell you the truth, Tiffany. Oh, thank you. I'll definitely get magnesium. Sounds like it does a lot. Yeah, that's what, yeah. The vitamin helps with the heart, respiratory, and so much more inflammation in the body. Master mineral helps absorption of calcium and vitamin D. Wow. Yeah, definitely. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Yep. What time is it where everybody is? Yep. Oh, you did? Okay. Yep, that's what I got. Brittany, this is the shit. Oh, yeah, I do know. 10:52 p.m. Where are you, Jules? Is she in England? Thank you, Tiffany. That's a good idea. She's gonna look it up and see if the beep noise is connected to any spyware devices. Hmm. Spyware devices? 10:52. Oh, I know. I know. Yep. Well, I probably should unplug my TV. My dad had plugged it in because he wanted to watch a game. Um, I probably should unplug it, but I don't even watch it. Yeah. I don't even know why I have one, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I could do that. I shouldn't have brought it with me. Thank you. Thank you, Tulsa. I appreciate that. No, not yet. She hasn't said 3 a.m., Brittany, huh? 4 a.m. here. Oh, happy Halloween, everybody. Yeah. Candle mass. Oh. I did not know that. It is. Well, good night, Tiffany. I appreciate you. You've been here all night for 4 hours. No. Hmm. Yeah. You should come here tomorrow night. Same bat time, same bat channel. Hmm. Batman. Batman. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Pow. Bam. Yeah, Munsters and Addams Family. That was the shit. Casper. Thank you, Giorgio. Good night to you. Thanks, Tiff. I appreciate that. A couple of them. Yeah, I know. Oh, I get a, yeah. Oh, right back at you, Tiffany. You have no idea. I am loving getting to know you guys and all of your gifts and what you have to offer. What's that? Did the what come back tonight? Oh, no, no, no. I don't know what happened to Star. Where'd Star go? Don't know. She disappeared. Oh, really? Why? That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Yeah, right, Giorgio? Absolutely. I know, I'm talking to them. Uh, well, that's cool. Casper. Love Casper, the movie. Oh, I love that. I love that scene. Can I keep you? Yes, from Casper. No, Casper the movie. You know the scene where he says, "Can I keep you?" Oh, really? Jeez, you got to see it. Bye, Britt. Thank you, Brittany. Oh, no. Are you leaving, Brittany, or no? Or are you just saying goodbye to Giorgio? Oops. Yeah. What's that? Whatever it is you're feeling. Uh-huh. Oh, you leaving, David? Good night. Would you say death reversed? Hmm. Okay. Huh. Oh. No. I'm glad that helped, Tiffany. Mm-hmm. I hope so. Oh, well, that's good. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you, Britt. Thank you, David. Yeah, that's true. I know. Well, no decision is a decision, right? It is early for you. Why? Why? Where are you? Oh no, you said you're in Arizona? Is that you? So what you make of the beep? Hmm? Oh, that's good. Just went off like a couple minutes ago. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Okay. Oh, Hawaii. Oh my gosh. Hawaii. That's awesome. Why? Lucky you. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Where in Hawaii? What island? I tell you, Hawaii has the most perfect weather anywhere I've ever been. I've been to a lot of places. Hawaii is up there. The Big Island is my favorite. Over Maui. Yeah, I don't know. The Big Island was beautiful. Hmm. No, Honolulu is like Waikiki. Yeah, and Hawaii. Yes, and Oahu. Yep. Hmm. Wow. That's awesome. Why? Oh, Giorgio's in Arizona. Okay. Thank you, Brittany. I'll get it straight one of these nights. I'm going to pull an advice card for today. All Hallows Eve. Advice card. For general advice card. All Saints Day is November 1st. Innovation. This is what we got for today. Innovation. Have fun and experiment, inventing something that surprises and has never existed before. Huh. What can we invent? Well, we're talking about the beep, right? Maybe it has something to do with that. Yep. This is true. No, I don't understand what you mean. Okay. So funny story. Yeah, I don't think you could stalk anybody too long here. I don't understand. Oh, I see why. Oh, I wish. Hey, Jojo. What's going on in Jojo's world today? Huh? What up in your world, Jojo? I'm going to get a number card for today. Let's get a number. What say ye for the number for today? What's the number? What's the number for today? Whoops. 4, which is funny because the oracle card that came out was 13. It added up to a 4. So 4 is about stability, right? 4 is about home. I am stable. You bring stability and rationality to any situation. You are the rock, and your hard work and perseverance make you a dependable friend, partner, and colleague. So that is the number for today, 4. If you're going to play any numbers. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think I have an otter in the deck, actually. I don't know. Let me see. No, let me see, actually. I'm going to pull an animal in a minute, but I just want to check something. Let's see. Oh, no, I do have one. Yeah, it actually does not come out a lot, actually. Come to think of it. Yep. All right, so let's get an animal totem for today. Animal totem. We have the grouse. 34, which is a 7. Grouse. I'm hearing let yourself go. Align with your heart chakra. And set your standards high, he's saying. No, it's funny. I wasn't even going to channel it because I'm like, my head hurts, but he speaks. I must listen. All right. Oh, it is 6:30 a.m. and I just woke up suddenly. Something told me to check in here. Oh no. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Jojo. Let me see. I will absolutely ask. He was 51 years old and we were together 10 years. Oh. All right, Jojo, let's see. Jojo. How many messages for Jojo? Any messages for Jojo? A what? All right, this is an odd message, Jojo. I don't know what it means. Maybe it makes sense to you, but I'm getting the phrase, assign yourself a password. I don't know what that means. I don't know how that makes sense, but assign yourself a password. I don't know what that means. Weird message. Okay, so any message for Jojo? Any message for Jojo? He loves you. There's a message for you. It's very sweet love. And I'm also getting you need to learn to love yourself and see yourself in the same light in which he saw you. Remember the good times I'm getting. Anything else? 5 of Cups. Remember the good times, okay? And instead of the state of grief here, whenever you find yourself in this state, this 5 of Cups state, you've got to remember to smile, okay? And remember the happy times, Jojo. Yep. The High Priestess. What is your intuition telling you? You already know what to do. You're already intuitive. The number 11 is standing out. Place importance around your crown, I'm hearing. Your crown chakra. The moon. Yeah, you've got to... Listening to your intuition. Again, you're very intuitive, Jojo. Okay, you've got to allow information to come in. Because I feel like he's trying to connect with you, actually. And if you open your crown, this will flow. You will be able to connect, but you need to open your crown and get past the grief. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Jojo, for your loss. And be team. Your boyfriend will change and be team? I don't get the be team. I don't understand that. But will your boyfriend change? Simple question. 4 of Swords. Ace of Cups. Yeah, I feel like there's a period of time that needs to pass, though. I feel like he needs to go within. I feel like he will, but you got to be patient with this one. You got to wait till his heart opens up here with the Ace of Cups. A period of rest and recuperation. Can he be committed to only her? Yeah, see, he's got to look within. You're going to have to wait until he looks within to find the answers within himself. You're welcome, Nikki Lynn. Good morning, Sandra. Yes, I have. Every night I'm up all night. Of course I am. Age is usually a factor. A factor for what? Ooh, you're an 11 life path. Ooh, twin flame journey. Was that your twin? That is a psychic number. You are psychic, Jojo. As I know, a lady here goes by that name. Oh, I see. Yeah, there was another Jojo earlier. Oh, he was your twin. I'm so sorry. Well, you know you can still connect in the fifth dimension. You know that. You probably already did even when he was alive. So, you're magic, so it doesn't matter this life or the next. Yep. So cultivate that. A lot of people, everybody here tonight has such unique gifts. It's mind-blowing. Ooh, the shadow healer. Oh, thank you. I'm glad they helped the shadow healer. I like your name. Is unique. Oh, I love that. Love that. Unique. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you guys for being here and sharing your gifts and opening up here. I love connecting with you guys. So if anything great is coming out of this experience, it is that for sure. Oh, God. A bunch of people, the shadow healer. I hope so, Sandra. Thank you, the shadow healer. Well, I'm not, because it brought me here to all of you, and I'm able to connect, right? hmm It's funny, as I'm on here, I can feel my third eye. It's like, when you're getting, you guys know when you're getting upgrades, like you can feel it. That's what I feel when I'm on here. I feel all here. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate it. You guys sending all that light you did last time, I tell you, I felt it. So thank you. I know, the shadow healer. Something's going to change, right? Mm. Yep. Oh, thank you, the shadow healer. Ooh, Libra rising. Well, it is spiritual warfare out there, I'm telling you. We have to connect. I don't know, Jojo. I have no idea. Assign a password. I have no idea what that means. But I have to tell it, I have to give you what I'm getting. So maybe it doesn't make sense now, but maybe it will. I mean, I remember before my gifts came online, um, I'd go to a psychic and sometimes they'd tell me things and I'd be like, that doesn't make any sense. But then it does. Like something happens, something, either a conversation or something. I don't know. Set a password. Well, when you think of a password, right, it's protection. Password's protection. Assign a password. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Jojo. Assign a password. He is wanting you to come up with some sort of password, okay? Where you know it's him, like communicating with you. Okay, so assign something, whether this be a word, assign something in your mind as whenever I see, this is just an example. Whenever I see a butterfly, I know it's you. What is your password? Okay, so he wants you to assign something. It's like giving him an assignment, really. This is what, I know it's you when this happens, or I know it's you when I see this. That's the password. Password should be faithful. Oh, geez. Yeah, well, he's telling her to assign a password though. Like penguin. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Sunflower. Oh, penguins. Penguins are the freaking cutest. Hmm. You're very welcome, Jojo. So let us know what the password is when you figure it out. No, not you, Niggy Lynn. Jojo. Shadow healer? Let's see. Set your intentions, shadow healer. Anything for the shadow healer. You've got to seek clarity and truth within you on something, shadow healer. I feel like if you seek it, you will get it. It could be coming to you, this truth. Whoa. Yep, spiritual truth. Yep. Wow, 10 of Pentacles. This clarity, this truth, this intention, this is all connected here. It's going to lead to abundance. You are very welcome. Mm-hmm. Oh, geez. I'm sorry, Nicolin. It's true, we do. Oh, let me see, Nicolin. What are they doing this to Nicolin? 6 of Swords. I feel like it's pushing you on to someplace better, pushing you to someplace more peaceful. It's like, yeah, maybe I don't know if you've thought about moving, but I feel like this is pushing you to a more peaceful place. That is the purpose behind it. Anyway, yes, it's like your tower moment. Like if Spirit had asked you to do this before and you didn't do it, this is sort of the tower to say, go do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. The shadow healer. Definitely need to see it from a higher perspective because the lower one does not help at all. It's just swimming in their waters if you do that. So that doesn't work. Yeah. Like hell, this is probably my tower. Another one. Think about 2012 as well. This is like, that was when my tower moment happened. And I swear to God, I feel like this is like a repeat of 2021, just the same thing from a different perspective. It is crazy. So maybe I should do that. Oh, shit. So if you look back to 2012, Nicolin, did you have a tower moment in 2012? Well, thank you for being here, Nicolin. This is a great group of people. Seriously. Oh, you can tower. You can tower walk. Well, teach me, man. Walk the plank. No, 2013 though. Think about that tower moment and look back. What would you have done differently? What did you learn? Because now I got to look back on 2012. Shit. It's almost like we get a second chance here. That's what I'm hearing. Second chances. We get a second chance. Very interesting. Right? Yep. Why is this like 2012? Why? The star. This is where we can make wishes come true. That's what I'm hearing. It doesn't feel like that. I know that. It has something to do with healing. Right? Think about your hopes and your wishes here. 5 of Swords and ego. Ego is huge here. Very interesting. Why is this like 2012? 3 of Pentacles. All right, because we're building. There's something we need to build here. And this is the foundation of that building. And that's all based on, and if you think about building, right, the tower comes in and just demolishes everything, fucks it up so we can start again and build. And that's why it's happening now. Because the foundation that we tried to build back in 2012 didn't do it the right way, apparently, or didn't do it the way that it was supposed to happen. I'm getting. It has to do with timelines. That's what I'm getting. Clarify 5 of Swords. Yeah, 10 of Cups. If we overcome our ego and get a handle on our ego here, it's going to lead to emotional fulfillment. Yeah, reset. Yeah, I like that. The shadow healer. Definite reset. So what's your advice on facing this, Mon? Three of Wands. Know that your ships are coming in. And patience. Great. Great. Patience. Our ships are coming in. Doesn't feel like it, but they're coming in. Crazy. Spiritual justice, maybe. Yep. I don't know. Some of it doesn't make sense to me. Maybe that's the piece I got to put together. I don't know. True. Yep. I know. True. As above, so below. I believe all is working out for our highest good. And we have to go through the battle to get to the... Yeah. New Zealand. Huh. Yeah, ancestors. Oh my God. They're constantly around me. True. Oh, geez. Mm-hmm. Two Tones Twisted Tarot Tales. Oh my God, I love your name. Was there a moon involved? What do you mean, a moon? I don't think so. Honestly, I mean, I had gotten Moldavite, so I find that kind of funny. Moldavite is supposed to change your world, and well, it usually brings on a tower moment. Yes. Oh, Aries was the last full moon. Yeah, we get a Taurus full moon coming up. Let me see. Why is this a repeat of 2012? Like, what's the lesson here? That's what I'm going to ask. Kipper, what's the lesson? Community. Connection, which is what we're doing now. We're all connecting. Right? Over what? Our tower moments. Right? To work it out. Nah, that's Aquarius connection. The lesson, the lovers. Which is a choice card. Huh. Oh, I honestly don't know. I wasn't paying attention to whether there was a full moon or a new moon. But that's an interesting question. I wish I was. Yeah, but I didn't write down a date. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I noticed it, right? When I noticed it, I realized that I wasn't going crazy. It wasn't just my thoughts. You see one thing and it's like, that's interesting. And then it's a coincidence. And then it's, but it keeps happening. And then you realize, nope, this is something more. So there's no particular date that. No, I can. Yeah, but I feel like it was happening even before I realized it. So I would have no clue. Tell you the truth, I feel like it was happening for a while before I realized it. Oh, when? What month? When I realized it, was this past summer when I realized it, but I know it was before then too, because you look, looking back, I would say a year. Yeah, the beep. Yep, that's their confirmation. Yep. I know. Yep. 518. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you can't. How are you going to track it to anybody? Know what I mean? It's like, well, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. What would that be, Shadow Healer? Nikki Lynn. What's Nikki Lynn need to know? What are you holding on to, Nikki Lynn, that you need to let go of? 404, which is funny. This is the Four of Pentacles. You need to let go of something. Yeah, there's some sort of fear you need to look at here. Something that's hidden within you Nikki Lynn? Yeah. Yep. You got to look within, Nikki Lynn. That's how you find it. Nobody can find it for you. You've got to guide yourself, right? But you got to know yourself to guide yourself. And it's a constant, it's never done, right? Our expansion is never done. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, you got to give me a link to that, Two Tones Twisted Tarot Tales. Hang on 1 minute. Hang on. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Well, I heard him over at the window there. Ay, ay, ay. I know. Oh, you know who it is? Yeah, somebody was trying to find it, but Jen was trying to find it. Search for what? Let's see. Let's see. What do I search for? All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know what she's referring to, though. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, I have a detector. It detects it, but I can't find it. It's all over my car. It goes off, but I can't find it. Yeah, one that's $500. One here. Wait a minute. Where am I going to rent one? Yeah, it's David. That's the one that I have. It doesn't find it. It just detects like an RF signal or what's the other signal? It's like that's what I have. Now that's what I need. But that's $500. Discover DEF professional digital radio frequency RF Bluetooth Hunter Sweeper. That's true. Thank you, Nikki Lynn. Yep. Yep. Hmm. Bug burner. Bug burner? Let's see. Hmm. 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 Oh boy. Magnesium does? Um, oh, Teddy snoring. Yep. Yes, that is Teddy snoring. Oh, geez. Oh. Oh, another 5-hour live. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I know. Nope. Yes, they are. Sandra, they are. Sending you positive vibes, Nikki Lynn. Yes, but there is a vagueness about it. There's a vagueness to it, and that has to do with my experience. So, you know, frustrating, but they can't get through this for me. You know what I mean? Free will and all. All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta get to bed. It's my bedtime. It's 7 a.m. in the morning. But thank you guys for being here with me. Yeah, I think it is 7:15. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Truly. And I love connecting with you guys. Getting to know ya, your gifts, your lights. Yes. Love you too, guys. Sweet dreams to you. Good night, guys. Until tomorrow. Happy Halloween. Yes, it has. Very enlightening. See you guys tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Namaste, guys.